Levioso, Defendo.
Having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Defendo.
There's a
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary. What sort of thing are we looking for? Nice doing business with you. Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockbarrow. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
What was it you need?
You were going in... I'm
Revelio.
to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. Accio. You didn't see that.
Accio.
What a remarkable shot! Accio. Impressive.
Accio.
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
There's no denying the convenience.
Revelio. Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Accio. I should investigate. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso! Reparo. Levioso! Flipendo! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Revelio.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke.
Revelio.
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Teach me everything going. In fact, if Hecate doesn't hurry up with this imperious curse, I swear I shall get on that train and go home.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Revelio.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. But sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say I'm...
I take it you're ready to learn your new...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Head and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have...
Yes. What is...
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an Okami?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an Okami in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver Okami eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly...
I shall remember that, Professor.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What?
Any whispers of anything?
You took care of that rampant dog bug.
Can you tell me more?
Oh, I haven't had enough. My father passed away recently. I hadn't realised how much work went into...
What can you tell me?
It may not be... We sell all sorts.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio. Revelio.
When you have a cloak like that. Who goes there? Rookwood, don't go down. You're jousting, aren't you?
Glacius.
Expulsion!
Bombarda.
No!
Defendo.
Protect! You will not survive! Expulso!
Had enough yet.
Expulso!
Crucio.
You'll regret that, I promise you.
And no one to share in my victory. Revelio.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
This place has seen better days. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's...
Revelio.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Revelio.
Lower or upper Hogsfield? If I wanted this... Oh, the animal!
Defender!
Confringo!
Incendio! Bombarder! Incendio!
Oh, too hard.
Bombarder! Glacial! Confringo! Trying to make... Oh, at least give it a bit of effort. Incendio! Glacius! Defender! Revelio!
Confringo!
Requista! Bombarder! Lumos! Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Merlin himself will be proud.
Revelio.
The castle must have been quite stable.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Revelio.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Revelio. He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see him. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I would say that Irondale is
Revelio.
appropriately named.
Someone messing about. Production.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
How did that feel?
Gotcha.
Cruising.
There you are. You may want
Production.
to tricky little cave flapper. Back for more.
Dependo. Back for more, right. Hold still. Levioso. Stupid car.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Revelio.
I think I heard something. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with Totalis.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how rampant it is to tell us.
Revelio.
What was that?
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Revelio. Let's make them count.
Careful! That robber one is dragging his cat!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought our friend.
Come here. Back from the not a bright child. Annoying little weed. I never liked vegetables. Feisty little foliage.
You don't want to trouble.
What am I? What have you done?
Expelliarmus! Keep you up.
Back for more. Let me out,
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio. 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 The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
Students, afraid of a staircase?
Revelio. The book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
So frustrating.
What are you up to now?
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, she claims that she has foreseen, but she has used her sight to control me too many times.
We're making good progress.
I agree. I have never You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Revelio.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
People who vote are innocent. That's what my mother told me.
Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her...
Revelio.
I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Dragon friend and where to return her you know what. Meet me in the
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso! Glacius!
I should investigate.
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's that? Settled.
Convulso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
how else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Yes, of course.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Revelio.
still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We'll need to get across this gap somehow.
Accio.
One less human to worry about.
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Such arrogance. Not quite. What's that? You are postponing me again. Find him.
Expelliarmus!
Bravo. Descendo. Meant for me.
Leviosa!
Let's get this over. Losing your stride.
Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through this safely. You have my word.
Accio.
We're being watched. By a door.
Clever.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Revelio.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Could get it boring.
Revelio.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes
Revelio.
are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Levioso.
A miss!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Traitor fuck! You will regret coming here.
Accio. Levioso.
How nice of you to stop. You're really not very good at this, are you? Rather unwise coming back this way. You can't stop us. Get this Prepare to spin now.
Expelliarmus.
I'll cut you from shoes to shadow.
Bombard.
I hate that!
You want to get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
I'll get you for that.
Levioso. Confringo. Bombard.
Oh, this moving is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Revelio.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not. Right now.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Petronius Totalis.
One less human to work. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it.
Descendo!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelli. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
Revelio. That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Family holidays we used to take when I was young. I miss
New instruments are expensive, you know.
I hope to give my son the same kind of happy childhood we had. Don't need barrels of chocolate frogs for that.
Come now, don't be stingy.
I can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
I could use some gold.
The point of toiling if it could be done with magic.
Oh, you always look very smart.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio.
Watch your step.
Revelio.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Reparo.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Revelio.
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapehorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Revelio.
Quiet. What was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Revelio.
Over here!
Revelio. Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio. Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the next.
Oh, she isn't making it easy. Confringo. Revelio.
Not a warm welcome.
Revelio.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Revelio.
Get to that opening below. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the next. Look! Underneath her! I think we're close.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Has someone tampered with the statue?
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo! Opening all of these.
This room is taller than it looks. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an
Revelio's locked.
Brilliant.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Fringo. Dingo. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Revelio. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd. Confringo!
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Accio! There's something here by the altar. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Accio! Lumos! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Lumos! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side.
Wingardium. Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Confringo. Imperio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Revelio.
Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Revelio. How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Accio.
Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo! Descendo! Descendo! Potato! Stupid one! Levioso! Descendo!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Revelio. Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Revelio. I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
You two seem ready for adventure.
Revelio. Revelio. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous, and it only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Revelio.
Keep out of short reach!
Fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
Confringo! Handling it!
Accio!
Stay back! Keep out the way!
Is there a way to go? We have to go.
Keep out of Soul's reach! Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
What are you up to now?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
On another adventure, are we?
What style?
Revelio. Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The area's still clear. Anybody care?
No one enters this mine.
Revelio.
And anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Not quiet enough.
They're utterly pitiful,
Let's get this over with. There you are. Rubber up wise coming back this way.
I'm afraid that was physical. That was unimpressive.
Confringo.
Enough.
Gringo.
Destroyed.
Release me!
Revelio. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Somebody there? Hello? Hello?
Let's get this out. There you are. Rubber up white, coming back this way. Hit him. Shrewdly.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Levioso.
Expelliarmus. I won't rest. You're dead.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively
Revelio.
fun.
Confringo. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
We're making quick progress.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio.
Someone's here. I will make you pay. Let's get it over with.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Go well for you. I won't.
Confringo.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider.
I bring it. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
One less human to worry about. I will make you pay.
Ranrock, will you?
I won't rest. I will make you. Who do you think?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Levioso!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio.
Now. We can
Confringo!
have peace.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Revelio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. Another passageway. We should search the room first. Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Confringo! Revelio.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Revelio.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Revelio.
Confirmed what she needed to.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
A full day's work clears the mind.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Revelio.
Expelliarmus!
Levioso.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I should speak with Mr. Bicklesfritz. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Go and patrol. Better to do.
Revelio.
vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be
Revelio. Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Mr. Dallas. Someone there? Revelio. Wait up.
Expelliarmus.
Such arrogance. Revelio.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless. Are you quite finished?
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
It's the student from the... But this is sad. Really, it is.
Expelliarmus.
That's the student who stopped us at Stonecroft. You're one who released Howarts. When are you going to give up? You will free
Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing over here.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso.
say? Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
One less foul-hulking brute.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Revelio.
if you don't...
Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Revelio.
Doing a nice mushroom stew about now.
My hands on Fig or that student.
Revelio. If you're there. Revelio.
I've been fighting since the fall. I will not be made a fool of. I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Revelio.
Goblins will rule over.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Confringo! Hello? How nice of you to stop by. You're like a glowing buffalo burning fire.
Revelio. Accio.
There you are.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? My young friend.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay.
Leviosa. Confringo.
That student defeated.
You can't stop us.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. 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 Accio.
You ought to come back. Took you for a stroll the other day.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
Oi, pass that pie whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
My trigger gets totalis. Vicus Totalis. Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Vicus Totalis. Your blood's on Ranrock's hand.
Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso.
Wouldn't mind a Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
There must be some students at Hogwarts that we... Sold some baby nipples the other day. Fetched a small fortune.
Revelio. Revelio.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Revelio.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
Made it. Oh! Oh! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Now that's more like it! That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. This is going well. Brilliant. No success there. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Ah-ha-ha! Ah-ha! Brilliant! That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here, 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
Revelio.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Just someone. Protego! Oh, you there?
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? Reducto!
Look, don't go down easy.
You little coward!
No need to race now, my friend.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Knew I'd find you.
Expelliarmus.
Coward!
Leviosa.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo.
Better be a beast.
Revelio.
Protego!
Am I supposed to be...
We had plans.
Expelliarmus.
Duh! How disarming. That's nothing!
Take it! Levioso!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. This looks intriguing. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
Please have a look. An excellent purchase. Thank you kindly for your business. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Whoa.
That solves that.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was...
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Only a hairy-hearted...
Who needs keys when you know Aloha Mora?
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Don't be stingy.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the pit. I love Rococo.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henry.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
You dare say one of my own?
Revelio.
You will fall! Well, well, well.
Revelio. Levioso. Defender.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Revelio.
Should I address you as troll? You've made a mistake. Come out before I defeat a beast. Or it
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going straight for Hogwarts. Or perhaps I'll just...
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you...
May I have a moment of your time?
Confringo. Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh!
Huh.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
I'd like to ask you a bit about Moran Weem, if you don't mind.
Of course. Lived here for years. Lovely, peaceful place to settle in.
Have you heard rumours about dark witches or wizards lurking nearby?
Try to avoid them when I can. Nasty lot, Rookwood's crew. However, I did see a poacher not too long ago. Not good for business. Not good at all.
I'd like to learn a bit about you, sir, if you don't mind.
Well, how charming. No one ever asks about me. Been in Marrowween since I left Hogwarts. I did some work with the Ministry as a young man. A confidential project. Had to do with the usage of mandrakes. As weapons, believe it or not. Went through enough cotton wool in my ears to fill a cauldron. But after a time, I sought a quieter life. Set up shop here, selling my wares. I am always content among my plants.
What can you tell me about your shop?
I sell plants and their byproducts here. Herbology was always my passion, even as a young Hufflepuff at Hogwarts.
I've met some interesting students in Hufflepuff. Hard-working lot, I gather.
We are indeed. Glad to know our reputation still stands strong.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you? Such a pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Revelio.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular diricol.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino diricol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricols don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the diricols?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other diricols seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
Can you tell me what the diricol den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognise it by all of the diricols lolling about.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white diricol.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
Alright, and we're back. So let's get back to it. I was hoping to mostly do the main quest. I didn't realize I was going to unlock a whole different side of the map. With all the extra Merlin trials and everything else. See, I guess we can keep grinding it out and start trying to hit what we can on the way while we hit all the fires to get our fast teleports unlocked. I was hoping we'd be getting close to being done with the Merlin trials, but it seems like they just keep coming. They're never going to stop. Let me see, Merlin trials. I mean, we already maxed those out so we can hold the most amount of gear that we have the biggest inventory space that we can get. I do want to get all the ancient magic spots because then we can add that to our gear, increasing our damage like tenfold.
Looking out for those poor diricles.
Miss Moffat only cares about using their feathers.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Also. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio.
That was unimpressive. This will not be another setback like Belcroft. Hold through our men.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. Revelio.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards. Not your best moment, I fear.
Hit it all.
That's the student who released Howarts. That's the student who stopped us at Belcroft.
Get away! You're making this.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
The wizards will have no choice but...
Revelio. Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Confringo.
Somebody there? Hello? What's that? Up for a bit of dying, are we? You're the one who released Oaks. This will not be another second.
Confringo.
Won't get away with that.
Levioso. Confringo.
You've managed to thwart a lot of trolls for a student. You won't defeat us all!
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Revelio.
A abandoned long ago, no doubt. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Please, have a look. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. How unfortunate for you. If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel. You're that hippogriff.
Stupefy.
Oh, too hard.
Also.
You may want to move.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another
Revelio.
adventure, are we?
know the lies and bullshit I want my ear and Rookwood.
Revelio.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwenira? Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's one thing to secure allegiance with one who has something to offer. A craftsman, so to speak. Who's there?
Revelio.
That goblin helmet. I want that back. You've come to the wrong place, child. You shouldn't have... What? There's a trick wheel nearby again.
Let me out,
No
sir.
matter how many...
Takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff.
Jesus. Hard spells to be toyed with.
Joe's best work out for you. You'd die for that. Expelliarmus. Wait.
Levioso.
Stop that! Are you always this awful?
Expelliarmus.
So close!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Confringo.
Look what you've done.
Expelliarmus.
Let's see you survive.
Levioso.
Put me down! Treating me like I'm not a proper lady!
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
I knew I'd find you. Levioso. Levioso. Levioso!
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Levioso!
Incendio.
Levioso! Levioso!
Incendio.
Your poaching days are over.
Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Could do.
You'll need to be
You're the one. Still.
I'll make you. That woman, isn't it? Arrest the momentum.
Impressive. You've hurt many of my friends. I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you. I've seen you duel. Stand and fight me. I think you've made a great mistake.
That one hurt.
Coward.
You little coward! That's just pitiful! Stop that! What have you done? Reducto! Potato!
Confringo!
Reducto! Reducto!
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio. Revelio.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall! Manners are important, though, aren't they? What have you
Lumos.
done?
so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio.
Always one, isn't there? Except this time it's not just one, is it? It's the old lot. Someone messing about. Ha ha!
Accio.
No!
Levioso! Damn you! Is that you, Royland? Confringo!
Accio. Confringo.
Confringo! Reducto!
Accio.
No one hides from me! I'll spot you like a streamer!
I'll watch the lights out of your eyes. Reducto! Tango!
Thought we'd forget about that
Confringo! Clumsy little fool!
Confringo.
Is that the best you got?
Defendo.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Accio.
Slippery.
Confringo!
Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense on me. Come back here. There you are.
Confringo! You having the knack at all?
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Revelio.
What was that? What have you done?
Accio.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Revelio.
Come out before I find you. I can assure you, none of us are intimidated.
If a beast can't outsmart me, then it deserves to die.
Revelio.
Where did I set my trap? Lower Hogsfield or up? Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like this. Be it upon your conscience. Our graves come all too soon.
Accio.
Where's that goblin hell?
It's knowledge.
Yo there! Potato! Sneak! Oh, what the light go out of your eyes?
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you?
Levioso!
I dream. You want me to address you as troll killer?
Potato.
I know you don't.
Levioso!
Yes, I've got of my own. You will fall! Think you're clever? Can't you penny ramas every time?
Levioso!
Accio.
What have you done?
Confringo.
Might I remind him? The sharpest tool is his mind. That's better. No one hides you like a streeler. No, too hard.
Levioso! Levioso!
Accio.
The beasts are safer now.
Revelio.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Nothing to poke in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
I'm sure it's a marvelous. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole.
Leviosa. Revelio. Alohomora.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Quidrigo! Confringo! You dare slay one of my own? You...
Revelio.
How come I always draw the short straw?
Ho! Bombarda. Confringo.
What have you
Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
No!
Betting on the dragon fights was the best. Someone's... You! What do you think you're doing? You're the little sod. You're that hypocrite thief. You.
Confringo.
You may want to move. Afraid to take a hit, are you? I know you don't.
Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Levioso.
I'm scared of heights! All right, you've had your fun.
Depulso. Revelio.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for bellowing those pushes about him lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest.
You just remember who warned you.
House elves are wizard kind.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
If something threatens
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Only a hairy half day's work clears them. Could use a few more. Repair
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
That young Otto Dibble at Gladrax does seem nervous. Not about the dark arts.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrax. I should check that.
But please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps
Revelio.
all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I don't use my mic during this game mostly because of all the character acting and talking, because it picks that up and then records it, so...
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
We've got doctors.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Hidden door.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I don't trust Ranrock.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Revelio.
We'll be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. The
all.
Revelio.
I take what I want.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running.
Right. We were there when I outran that hero.
Everyone in Upper Hogsmeade shudders when they see me come, and rightfully so.
Say what you will about Feldcroft, but the estate is spacious.
Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins.
Share and share alike, say I, as Uncle Robin.
Feldcroft was extraordinary.
On your toes. Stay alert.
I'm sure there's
I've never seen
You're going to regret that.
Expulso! Quite productive, aren't we?
Expelliarmus.
Face me.
Confringo.
I quit now, while you're swooning in the sky. I'll see more fall off.
Incendio.
Come now. You're embarrassed.
Overgrown.
Pathetic.
Expulso, you!
What a pathetic display.
Expulso!
Might want to look at
Now, this has become personal.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Revelio.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Revelio.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew they would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr.
Hello,
Ray.
Homora.
He will tell you what we need to do.
Over here. I need your help.
Revelio.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Ah, the secret is do the hard.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck. Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, It was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower. Revelio.
Acid warm!
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Revelio. Personally, I think it's the Revelio.
I don't understand why people go on about that.
Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
This is my sister's first year at Hogwarts.
Alohomora. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. The bells must be upstairs. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps? Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! One up, on to go. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't. Revelio. Revelio.
If he thinks he's getting away with this,
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
You're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means, for me and for Hogwarts.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition? Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
Accio!
Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
I'll remember that. Well, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Here you find a bit of treasure. Welcome. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Nothing? No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, hello. Any luck?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs. You traitorous foul napper. I hope she pecks your eyes out.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 That's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Repulsor.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There was a time when I could do that.
Revelio.
be a Merlin trial.
Oh. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
Confringo. Glacius. Levioso. Revelio.
Repulsor.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Time to... Oh, shit, hang on!
Accio. Bombarda.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Aloha Mora.
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Alohomora! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Revelio!
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
That wasn't so difficult.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I should investigate. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Confringo. Bombarda. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio.
Merlin himself will be proud.
Revelio.
Don't give me that look.
I see you. Take it, Expelliarmus.
Expulsion! There'll be more.
I see you. Expelliarmus.
Expulsion! Think you're funny?
Accio.
You expulsion! Expulsion! What? Is Treadwell nearby again? Barely felt anything at all. Flash of inspiration.
Expelliarmus.
You're done, Thing. You're the one who freed our hippogriff.
Reductor!
Now you've gone too far.
Oh, what's this?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helmet you stole. What are your thoughts on elegant?
Expelliarmus.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Rally behind.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking steal some beasts from the pens at Hogwarts.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
You must stand still. Surprise! That all you got? Run.
What have you done? I know you don't. You're that hippogriff thing. No! Tricky little cape flapper.
Incendia! How does that?
Reductor!
You're not going to like
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
Back for another visit?
Reducto!
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we? What? You won't escape again, coward.
Reducto! Reducto!
Time to pull some claws out.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
This place has seen better.
Your life ends here. Shame.
And when have I said my friends? Up at Hogsfield.
Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio! Revelio. 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 Levioso. Revelio. 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 What do you have in store for me this time?
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
That's that. Settled. Revelio. Also, Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now to find a way inside. These rocks have seen better days. Good also.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Didn't expect that.
Accio. Quite conductive, aren't we?
You're about to regret that.
Will you hold still?
You shouldn't go about stealing coffee. Go with my cupboard.
Incendio! You will pay for your deeds. And you've made a grave mistake. Is that the best you can do?
Death to the bus! Let him spin down.
Such agility! What? You're going to regret that.
Might want to look up. To your knees.
You've been known to use the dark arts. You're no match for me.
Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around it. Through them.
Confringo!
Reduction!
Flash of inspiration!
Expulsum! You'll feel that tomorrow. Just if you last that long.
Confringo! Defender, what are your thoughts on electricity?
Revelio.
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Here's one.
My loyalty. No one else.
Whoa. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name am I? Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. There we go. Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
Not my fault if a customer skips the fine. break a few bones.
Revelio. Ashwinders. Should have expected company. I better watch my step in here. Revelio. Revelio.
Nuisance went some...
Accio.
Stop right there!
Listen, you. It's no for your son here.
You may have defeated a few trolls. You're the one who stole our goblin.
Might want to look up.
More treasure. Cooking mustard.
Expulsion! Places fully armors. Expulsion! Stand still. You've a little dog. No matter how many of us... Look what you've done!
I'm just warming up.
To your knees!
No! Oh, what's the lights on The darkness will swallow. Not so tough now, are you, Trippicus Totalis? Get yourself out of that one. Trippicus Totalis! Trippicus Totalis!
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
I hope Rookwood knows.
Accio! What a dreadful lot. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Places. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
One has to always keep an eye on. I fancy it's time we found a new unsuspecting trader around these.
Oh, more Rathwinders.
Revelio.
Always got me wits about me. You find yourself roaming the land.
Accio.
Did I hurt you?
Cost us our ransom. We had that Merlin woman till you showed up, little cake flapper. Held your own. Expulso! Incendio! Incendio!
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Incendio!
A student.
Impressive.
You will not fight. Incendio! Expulsion!
Expelliarmus.
Expulso! Incendio! Expulso!
No, now I recall. It wasn't a pot for cooking. It had no handle. It was a burial.
Expulso!
Good finder.
What are your thoughts on?
You won't know this one.
Sure, special chef.
Where's that goblin hell? No! Slippery as a kelpie, they say you are. Incendio! You've poked it.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Triplicus totalis!
That's the end of them. Now I can focus on finding Rococo.
Revelio. 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 Accio.
Oh. Wingardium. Glacius. Levioso.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo. Revelio.
This Niffler's a tricky one.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Everything's... I hope Miss Coffee appreciates this. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Places. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glaciers!
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Revelio.
Huh.